welcome back everyone. It's time for another round of Can Haru destroy this CM? Well, I guess we can do our singular free pull right before that. It's apparently transitioned to the new Ricky Capano banner, so obviously we're not going to get her, but maybe we'll get some shards for something interesting. You're starting to wonder why people even play with you? We got Haru shards. Which totally means that Haru's gonna sweep her races, right? Feels like you got out more out of hand with each passing game. I mean, it's not like you're cheating or anything, right? So I feel like that's a problem with the design of the game. It's letting you dominate, make the game less fun, potentially. You heard Skibidi and Riz won another race. I mean, it makes sense. That horse was picking up consecutive wins to begin with. There's not really any reason it couldn't do more. Okay. Same team as last night, because we couldn't get a better Haru, which is unsurprising, considering this one is pretty good.
Haru まずまずの仕上がりですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
Tactician banking entirely on gold skills, apparently. With no groundwork. Brute force Tactician, apparently. No groundwork. This is kind of just like, I guess someone's first attempt at making a sprint Suzuki and went, yeah, it's good enough, whatever. Nothing too crazy with that hail either. Well, the Taiki at least has groundwork and something that actually potentially sets it up. She's just gambling on the focus hitting. Okay, this Tactician looks a little bit better than the other one. You saw the other day that there's a new rebalance patch for FE Fates called Reimagined. I'm not sure how much I trust hacks to actually properly rebalance things. You kept switching decks, but you were doing combos you never even thought of when you built them. You didn't realize how strong your hands were until you actually played them out. Well, I guess again, it sounds like a game design thing. Where they enabled it by setting things up like that.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは9番桜爆心号、オグリキャップ、1番桜爆心号。最高峰からのレースとなったハルウララ代表。
So it's not like you were doing anything wrong by playing to win.
さあ花に立ったのは1番桜爆心号。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。すぐに続いてオグリキャップ。少し離れて9番桜爆心号。差がなくタマもクロス。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。切り札はそれだ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。オグリキャップ。ここで抜け出した。突っ込んでくる。抜け出したのはオグリキャップ。だが後続も追いすがる。20を通過。オグリキャップ。リードは1馬身。足色は衰えない。
That Halo is gonna win. Or not, maybe? Ooh, Oguri barely getting it. I don't know why Haru got stuck in the back like that. It's like she procced nothing to get her board to catch up. Side game's at it again, but I guess at least Oguri picked it up.
Haru いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
People are bringing in an awful lot of green skills. Kind of weird. Like, I think this Curran-chan thinks she's Kopano Ricky. Dober? You don't see many Dobers. Thanks for winning energy. We might need it. Although, I guess in this case, I don't think Dober's good at sprint. But like, in general, you don't see people make Dobers. Now, I guess she starts with E, so she's like Oguri, where it's not that hard to get her into it. Not a lot of actually formulating to sprint. I guess this Nishino is... She's got the uniques for it anyway. Not sure why she has so many greens. Again, Another Uma, I think, almost thinks she's Kapano Riki, since Kapano Riki wants 6 greens to make her unique as strong as it is, so... It's like, I don't see how Target and Sight or other posts, I guess, can be kind of gambit into something, but... Target and Sight probably isn't doing a whole lot for her. Haru smash, hopefully.
晴れ渡る空のさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは7番西のフラワー、6番カレンちゃん、3番カレンちゃん、1番人気6番カレンちゃん、早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番西のフラワー、そしてその外を回ってオグリキャップ、そしてその内タマもクロス、外から行く5番西のフラワー、その外並んで待機シャトル、内から3番カレンちゃん、さらにその外からはハルウララ、少し離れてメジロドーベ。
切り札はこれだ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ、前も狙っているぞ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの形が間に合うか。7番西のフラワー並んできた。7番西のフラワー、
私の全力だ。
残り200、先頭7番西のフ
Wow,
ラワー。
that was a really late no stopping me.
まだ勝負は続いている。
あ
西のフラワー、今ゴールイン。
結果は残せたかな。
Better be the good Nishino he lost to. Yeah, it was. Eh.
いくよ
On the bright side, afterwards, you and some friends helped another friend craft a new deck, so hopefully things won't be as one-sided. Fingers crossed, I guess.
?1 番人気は5番ハルウララ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
This is definitely just thrown together current. Super Mario Zensky is kind of a bold pick when her support card is like the meta speed card now. Wow, 7 gold skills on this Fuji.
Utsukushi. スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆信号、マルゼンスキー、オグリキャップ、ハルウララ、現在最高峰、失策、はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆信号、このままリードすることができるか。続きましたマルゼンスキー、外からオグリキャップ、さらに4番カレンちゃん、すぐに続いて宇治奇跡、タマもクロス。
The game needs to stop denying harder accelerations
第4コーナーカーブ。
at appropriate times, though. It's like we needed that no stopping me much earlier, or you know, to get on your left.
果たして抜け出すのは誰か。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから 並びかけてきたのは小栗キャプテン。
私の全力だ。
小栗キャプテン完全に抜け出した小栗キャプテン。足色は衰えない。2番手争いは藤木関。ハウララお見事小栗キャプテン。
よし。
Oguri's picking up a lot more wins today.
勝ちに行こう。
2番人気は8番ハルウララ。
1番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
This is probably just a team trawler Bakushin then. Yeah, this Bakushin kinda just took whatever. Butting but no shooting for Hishi Akabono. Wait, is this? No, it's not pace. This is an air glue with shooting for victory? Okay. Also groundwork without the ability to set it up. I guess this is just a whatever air groove. Someone's like, late surgery team trawler. Nishina seems similar. This Taiki at least seems relatively serious. No butting though. I guess groundwork could technically go off with competitive spirit focus early lead. Technically.
Beautiful 綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは9番桜爆心王待機シャトルタマムクロス。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気串焼け物。さあ花に立ったのは9番桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。続きました1番桜爆心王。激しい先頭争い。そしてその外から行ったのは小栗キャップ。そのうち並んで西のフラワータマムクロス。並んできた串焼け物。並んでくる外から外から待機シャトル第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
切り札はこれだ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外から春うらら驚異的なスピア足。春うらら並んできた。
Come on, Haru hits so many accelerations. She's gotta have this now.
すると9番桜爆心王。しかしその差はわずか。春うららかわして先頭に立った春うらら。
There we go.
ゴール。勝ったのは春うらら。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
And both Bakushins basically died. Wait, the Taiki didn't make it? Wow, the Taiki didn't actually stay close behind us. I'm shocked. Instead, the throwaway Nishino is the one in third. Tama's really going through it now. Yeah, I mean, she unfortunately has the least amount of effort put into her. Or rather, I guess, relative to how difficult it is to get her prepped. So she is missing curvature. And the rest of her skill set's a little bit overly basic, so... It's definitely more of a struggle for her.
Haru.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、競争を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Right, this Taiki is banking on being lucky pace. We have a debuff for nice nature, but surprisingly not with escapades. Although I don't know if she'll even be in range to debuff with G sprint aptitude. Another bold Summer Marzinski. We have 564 escapades Oguri. 3 recoveries and like 1100 stamina. This has to be a random team trials. Like, oh, it's a sprint E Oguri too. What? So this person entered a G sprinter, an E sprinter, and then I guess the Taiki that's, you know, actually a sprint, but because that's her natural aptitude. Yeah, I have a feeling this person just threw in whatever and is going for participation prizes.
Tamama クラス上がっていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番オグリキャップ。
Yeah, we're just leaving that nice nature and Oguri behind because they have no speed. So they can't even keep up with the Summer Maru's leading pace.
その後ろにナイスネイチャー、マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
What a weird match.
客室には合っていますね。
切り札はこれだ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー、抜け出したのはマルゼンスキー。だが後続も追いつかれるカレンちゃん。
私の全力だ。
残り200、マルゼンスキー、抜け出したマルゼンスキー、突き放す先頭マルゼンスキー。しかしその差はわずかマルゼンスキー。
Couldn't catch the Marzinski. That wasn't even a good Marzinski either. I guess she had enough of the standard front stuff. Meh. Haru's getting really screwed here. She's like not hitting any of her accelerations.
出走登録するウマ娘を3人選んでください。やったらや。
Because that should have not been hard to catch.
Two 番人気は5番春うらら。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
What is Ravissant? Passing another racer at the front part of the pack in the final corner or later, monitoring increased velocity. Yeah, that sure is the Super Whale's Taiki. The other person seems to just throw together whatever. The other person is very clearly a super whale, so might be about to get walleted here.
Haru 渡る空スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはオグリーキャップ、マルゼンスキー、タマモクロス、最高峰からのレースとなったハルウララ、大丈夫か？
ちょっと厳しい位置ですがここからの巻き返しに期待です。
富士奇跡、ペースが速い。富士奇跡、先頭に立つのか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、さらには2番大気シャトル、4番手に4番大気シャトル。
Of course, Saigame's setting Haru up to fail again.
オグリーキャップ、
Because they're terrible like that.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離れ。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
疾風陣雷ってな。
並んでくるハルウララ。
She might still get it anyway, because she did hit the double point for itself.
続いているハルウララ。リードは1馬身。お見事、ハルウララ。100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはハルウララ。
Insane comeback from the late start. Not the whales. But actually, even Tama beat the whale.
.3 番人気9番ハルウララ。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Too hot. That's the miracle Taiki, I see. Hodgepodge King Halo. I don't know why she has all the recovery skills. It's like... And I guess maybe if she's a medium team trialer it would make sense to have it. Now the current has budding. Not too much of anything else though. Tactician looks pretty serious. Well, I guess except for the power. But the skill set looks good. And then another team trawler. So this Tactician is probably the most well-made, but the current might be more threatening just because she actually brought budding and is like inherently stronger.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気1番大気シャトル、先頭は7番桜爆信号、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番桜爆信号、3番手にはオグリーキャップ、その内並んでタマモクロス、外春うらら、内の方からカレンちゃん、そして1番大気シャトル、少し離れて2番大気シャトル、少し後ろからキングヘイロー。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Haru is like way too far ahead.
直線での争いになるのか。5番桜爆信号、ここで抜け出した。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。ここで先頭に立ったタマモクロス、春うらら行きました。
私の全力だ。
So like, she pushed up too far and got none of her acceleration.
並んできた。
疾風陣雷ってな。
春うらら抜け出した。足の衰え、春うらら今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのは春うらら。
She still finished first though, and I don't know how because the cut-ins were blocking the race the entire time at the finish. Tama finished in second again. Wait, did... Okay, no, the Bakushin that was more seriously made it ahead of the other Bakushin. It's like, did the non-serious Bakushin somehow finish ahead of the other one? That definitely would have been a sight.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は3番春うらら。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
An old track blazer King Halo from May, who didn't even hit 1200 speed, 1028 speed. Yikes. On the complete flip side, a fairly serious Taiki. Right. Yeah. Like, she didn't hit 1200 wit, but it's not that big of a deal not to, just because after 900 wit, the payout for going higher is actually kind of meh. Summer Marizinski. Fairly seriously made. I guess the Taiki is extremely banking on being a lucky pace. She has angling and victory cheer. Or no, it's anchors. Never mind. Random anchors away. Question mark. I'd say this is a serious anger, but she has no on your left, so she's missing a key acceleration. And a front Bakushin. Yeah, I don't think this Bakushin's getting ahead of that Marazinski.
次へとつなぐスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気2番待機シャトル。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。
These other late surgers do put Haru in a decent place to maybe get pump iron. She also needs to not push up too far too early.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに転戦し合って
Otherwise, lose on your
先頭を
left.
かけますマルゼンスキー。
In addition to losing pump.
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
リフだわそれだ。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。
Here's on your left. No pump.
外から飛んできた
We did get ignited spirit power.
飛んでくる。
私の全力だ。
オグリキャップ食らいついていく。並んでくるハルウララ。ここで先頭に立ったオグリキャップ。ハルウララとオグリキャップもつれるようにゴールイン。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Are we beating our Onogiri by a nose? Oh, by a head. So she got it just a little bit further ahead, even. Haru power. This might actually be a front-heavy
実
lobby.
力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Which is closer to what was expected of the original
こそ
meta
譲りましたが
until
素質
the
は負けていませんよ。
until the rebalance
いい
patch
足を
messed
使える
everything
持
up.
久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
This is a super Gamba King Halo. She's like nothing but accelerations. So she's hoping she's in the correct position to hit every acceleration, otherwise she dies. Is that a... Yes, this is the front Bakushin. No groundwork. Valentine's Bourbon, who does have groundwork. Summer Marzinski with groundwork, but I don't think she has enough stuff to actually set it off. Yeah, she's got no greens, no focus. Actually, no taking the lead either. Well, that sure is a Marzinski. A Pace Halo. Another groundwork runner without the correct things to set it up. She almost has it, I guess, because she has firm and focus, but... Well, I guess, maybe Ignited Spirit Wit triggers at the right time. But I usually see this triggering a bit later, so... It's probably not enough to have meaningful groundwork. And a Summer Maru with... I guess she has the groundworks. Yeah, she has the groundworks set up. Like an actual functioning one.
Wow,
nice triple eight start. Thanks, Games.
9番マルゼンスキーとミホノブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高峰からのレースとなった。ハルウララ大丈夫か。ハルウララ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭は9番マルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番マルゼンスキー。激しい先頭争い、その後ろミホノブルボン、少し離れて7番キングヘイロー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
切り札はこれだ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ、ここで上がってくる。残り200。ハルウララ、
ハル
ハルウララ、ここで抜け出したハルウララ。足色は衰え、お見事。ハルウララ、着差以上の強さ。
Was the King Halo behind her the one with the million excels?
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Haru coming back once again from garbage late starts. Yes, this was in fact the King Halo that just tried to have a million excels and she got second for it.
Haru 勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番ハルウララ。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
Another debuffer Curran.
瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
I guess it's the first one we've seen today, but this is either the 4th or 5th after counting the ones that we encountered yesterday. There's a serious Taiki, even though she didn't clear 1200 power. This is a much better Curran than the debuffer Curran. Another Summer Marzensky. I'm actually kind of shocked by how many of these we're seeing now. Her fast as well. Another King Halo. That's another one I wasn't expecting to see this many of. Although she appears to be a meme guts build. She has 1000 speed, and then even though she has debuff, she has 500 wit. This front? That's pace. 564 escapades, Bakishin, so this has to be a team trolley. Because otherwise, like, this kit is just super generic, picked whatever type of deal.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番カレンちゃん。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番カレンちゃん。内をついて待機シャトル、その後ろからオグリーキャップ桜爆信号続いている。その内並んで1番カレンちゃん。少し離れてハルウララ、そしてその内から行ったのはタマモクロス。1馬身離れてキングヘイロー。第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとか。
切り札はそれだ。
The whole lobby's really letting that Haru get ahead of us.
ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。ここで先頭に立った5番カレンちゃん。外から上がってきたのはハルウララ。残り200、待機シャトル並びかけてきた。先頭5番カレンちゃん。しかしその差は
Yeah, I don't think we're catching them here.
完全に抜け出した待機シャトル。今1着でゴール。
3着すごいでしょ。
Aside from not getting her unique upgrade, this was the good current. Actually, yeah, there were multiple. I think that's a good current Chan. Taiki must have gotten lucky hitting NSM as well.
楽しかったな。ありがとう。
Well, it's still 4 wins. So we're at 3 and then 4.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。勝ちに行こう。
やってろや。
注目の3番人気7番ハルウララ。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうです
870
ね。
power and 1584 wit. Quite the Bakushin. And she thinks she's Kapano Riki. Yet that sure is the team trial of Bakushin. King Halo the same? Kinda looking like it. Although her skills could technically come together to do stuff for her, since her stats are way better balanced than the Bakushin who dumped all of her power. It's slightly hodgepodge in Ishino, but she could win. Gasp! I spotted an opposing Haru. Kind of a half-built front-runner Bakushin, but... I mean, she's got some of the good skills. It's a turf Haru, so they didn't even really try. Sad. Also, she's got a bunch of recoveries because question mark? I guess this is a team... Yeah, they did. This is a team trial of Haru. I guess it is pretty unlikely that anyone would seriously use original Haru for these. Yes, Hishi's kind of a hodgepodge. Yeah, she's got, like, no acceleration.
Utsukushi. 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番桜爆信号オグリキャップ、1番桜爆信号苦しい戦いを強いられている5番春うらら、ここからどう出る。さあ花に立ったのは4番桜爆信号、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番桜爆信号、そしてその外から行ったのはタマモクロス、そしてその内を回ってオグリキャップ、少し後ろから西のフラワー。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
疾風陣雷ってな。
そこを回っていったのは7番。
私の全力だ。
20秒通過。先頭タマモクロス。しかしその差はわずか。7番ハルウララ並んできた。3人がほぼ同時。7番ハルウララ体勢有利か。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Coming in for the podium on that one, although most of these opponents weren't anything like serious competition either. I like how my entire team was just within a nose of each other. Whoa, is that? Yeah, that's 2 non 3-star Umas. Definitely looks like someone's in here for participation rewards.
3番春うらら。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。
It's current the whatever.
差し足が炸裂するか。
Debuff for Hishi Akabano, except 400 wet. And yeah, just this random B ranks Bakushin with basically nothing to her name. Same for the King Halo. This is a recent creation though, since she cracked 1200 speed. That's a choice as far as decks go. 4 speed 2 stam? I guess borrowing Top Red was probably not the best decision on their part. They should have borrowed Kita-san if this was going to be a Unity Halo. The Top Road loses like 80% of her power as a card by not being a Track Blazer, or in Track Blazer. Hey Kakaru. Death Knight. Yeah, I don't know if there are any Death Knights in this match, unless we count Haru as a Death Knight. Yeah, this has to be someone recently starting it. And then for some reason going 5 speed cards.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはオグリキャップ、カレンちゃん、タマモクロス、注目のハルウララ、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
タマモクロス上がっていきます。
I'd be more upset about Haru's late start here if it wasn't for these runners make it so it shouldn't really matter. So if we just get it out of our system here or whatever.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはオグリキャップ。タマモクロス抜け出した。外から上がってきたのはハルウララ。
私の全力だ。
残り200。まだ勝負は続く。
疾風陣雷ってな。
オグリキャップ先頭に変わった。先頭オグリキャップ。しかしその差はオグリキャップ追いすがる。タマモクロス2人もずれ。
見たか。これがなにわのド根性
Tama
や。
sneaking a win.
いくよ
2番人気3番ハルウララ。
1番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Oh, we got a pretty serious Taiki here. And then a less serious Taiki. Yeah, fairly serious Kuren. A very serious Oguri. Almost 1300 power. That's a little spooky. No groundwork though, so maybe our Oguri just gets ahead of her and stays ahead. Another King Halo. With 1355 power. Unfortunately, the top speed's a little lacking. Skills are a bit lacking too. Yeah, 1300 stats. That Oguri is, like, more spooky than the rest of the lobby combined. So Summer Marzensky was shooting for victory? Question mark? Yeah, this is kind of just thrown together with whatever, I guess. So yeah, legitimately, this single Oguri opponent is stronger than the other 5 in the lobby put together. Are they the same team? Oh, the Maru and the Halo? Yeah. Maru, Halo, and this Taiki are all the same, and they're kind of hodgepodge whatevers. There are 2 Taikis, but let's see. This. Actually, I guess this Taiki is pretty serious, so you know what? I guess I should take it back, because, like, the Taiki and the Oguri are pretty strong. And the Current's not bad, she's just missing a few things. So I guess really it's Cygames doing its usual thing where often your lobby has a strong opponent and one that's closer to a jobber.
先行争いはタマモクロス、カレンちゃん、1番、待機シャトル、最高峰からのレースとなったハルウララ、大丈夫か？
まだこれからですよ。頑張ってほしいですね。
先頭をかけます、タマモクロス。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。早くも激しい競り合い。それを見るようにカレンちゃん、4番手、6番、オグリーキャップ。1番、待機シャトル。
My Tama is ahead of their. That was a front running Maru, right? It wasn't like some kind of weird pace Maru.
さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ、最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。じりじり詰める。
疾風陣雷ってな。
1番、待機シャトル。抜け出した200を通過。1番、待機シャトル。譲らないか。追いすがる。タマモクロス。1番、待機シャトル。わずかにリード。1番、待機シャトル。
I think we lost.
あとちょいっとやった
Damn
な。
it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it was a friend of Summer Marzensky, so like, for some reason, Tama just got ahead of her. That was a strange race.
4番人気は6番春うらら。
ライバルたちは
Yeah, the strong Oguri didn't actually perform well. That was
戦
odd.
にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
Falcon was just kind of whatever, I guess. Wait, she has Prideful King too. Ah, yes. The big brain front runner with Prideful King, obviously. Summer Marzinski, who thinks she's Capano Ricky, I guess. An actual King Halo. Is this? No, it's not Pace. That's just victory cheer and shooting for victory. Because reasons, I guess. The front Bakushin. Looks pretty standard. More Taiki shuttles. Oh, that's the team trial, Taiki. I bet this one's a serious one, though. I guess sort of. No butting, but... She could technically do something with Poncho or Bark Roll. Why does she have Gorman, though? 800 stamina plus Gorman. Okay, I guess.
Start. 各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
キングヘイロー、現在最高峰、失策、はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
さあ、花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆信号、オグリキャップ。3番手、
Wow, that smart Falcon just immediately getting
外を通り
cooked.
まして9番、タイキシャトル。内をついて8番、タイキシャトル。その内並んでスマートファルコン。第4コーナーカーブ。
Yeah, my time is running pace. Because then Closer is completely homeless.
さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで
And I didn't have the parents to do late surgery for her.
さあ、内から先頭を伺うのは
疾風陣雷ってな。
ハルウララ。内をつけすごい足だ。ハルウララ。
So I basically used the same parents that I did to make my Oguri to make Face Tama.
ここまでか。ハルウララ。差し切ってゴール。勝ったのはハルウララ。ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな一勝。
勝ったら筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
There we go. Haru power. It's working shockingly okay for Tama, even though I put, like, minimal effort into her. I got a few ace sprints and rolled with the best one, which didn't quite complete all the gold chains. More Summer Maru.
注目の2番人気2番春うらら
Another smart Falcon, presumably better than the last one.
は負けていませんよ。最後の直線
Definitely
で
better
の
than the
粘り
last
強さには
one,
目
if
を見
only
張るものがあり
based
ま
off
す
the
ね。
uniques alone. The rest of the setup doesn't really come together, but she's at least got a better selection of uniques. This Super Mario apparently forgot to take green skills, so this groundwork is useless. I guess unless there's... No, I suppose she's gambling, focus, prudent, and taking the lead together. So I guess it might go off. That's taking a pretty big risk, but I guess maybe she had no choice. Ignited Witch? Does Ignited Wit occur early enough to trigger it? Because I usually see it trigger late enough where I don't know if it would actually help them with groundwork. Because, like, I can't imagine a late groundwork is that helpful. Why do we keep seeing debuffer Currens? I think this is number 6 at this point. Although I guess this one is definitely a Team Trawler one. So probably just spamming reds for extra points. Power's a little short on this Taiki, man. The rest of this looks kind of scary. I like the inner and outer post proficiency to try to force groundwork to go. You see more debuffer tachyons? Yeah, like at least the debuffer tachyons make sense, because it's the Summer Golshi Dominator setup. Debuffer current is just like question mark. Opposing Oguri, that's a late surger. No on your left though. I guess she has leap forward and ignited spirit power. Did she just miss it or did she not bother to go for it? She must have missed it because Nice Nature is here. Definitely know the feeling on that. Turf Fast Baku. It's a front. She has like almost all golds for skills, which is interesting. Debuff for current uses Keen Eye with Gold Ship along with innate debuff. Yeah, except I'm pretty sure none of the currents that I've seen have had Keen Eye. Much less the Gold Ship unique. So I wonder if whoever made them did them that way without actually researching how they're supposed to be made.
美しい青空がスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
桜爆心王とスマートファルコン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高峰からのレースとなった春うらら、大丈夫か？
まだこれからですよ。頑張ってほしいですね。
花を奪っていたのは桜爆心王。続きましたスマートファルコン、早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその後方にはマルゼンスキー、内からタマムクロス、8番オグリキャップ続いている。その後ろ大気シャトル、外春うらら、そのうち並んでカレンちゃん。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
切り札はこれだ。
Sneak GG, Kirby.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
桜爆心王、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心王。
Well, we missed pump, but we got NSM.
内から仕掛け私の全力だ。残り200。先頭はタマモクロス。変わらないタマモクロス。ここまでか。疾風陣雷ってな。
Can White Lightning save us here? Nope.
抜け出した7番オグリキャップ。
Damn. That Oguri got lucky. Imagine ditching on your left and still getting super Omega lucky enough to win anyway.
ありがとうトレーナー。
We're gonna see Keen Eye Dominator next CM. I was kind of expecting to see it here. Particularly since the escapades lets you just bring it into sprint. Alright, last round.
登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。やってろや。
I'm definitely not looking forward to seeing the double Dom Kenai with Kopano Ricky and CM17 though.
いくよ
6番人気は4番ハルウララ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十
Well,
分
that's
発揮しそうです
this
ね。
is gonna be like a track blazer Getsubill Fuji. From before the update too, so I guess this person is probably like, I don't want to remake, which, oops, I guess, to be fair, it's a turf ass with like a ton of all this. And not the worst setup either. I think Gold City is not innately a sprinter, right? Although she has F, so it's almost trivial to get her a single inspiration. But I suppose this one is Sprint S, so it is good on them for the Yoshi play. That's another Guts build, huh? It's a track blazer Guts build. That one was after the update. She's gonna struggle a bit with her top speed, but like this skill set looks pretty nice. Ooh, a Suzuka. A runaway Suzuka. And not one that's being used as a launch pad. There we go. Escapades, Dominator Grass. I'm so surprised that I don't see more of these. And whoever created this one was smart enough to actually have her at Sprint E so she could actually kind of keep up. Another basically 1300 speed power Oguri. Stronger than mine. Significantly less powerful Nishino. I do like how the game is like, the number one favorite is obviously the Dominator with Sprint E. So much Excel, maybe too much. I mean, isn't that part of what Sprint is you spam Excel and you gamble that you get more of yours before your opponent does? Oh boy, the double late start.
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
現在最高峰は1番人気のグラスワンダー。この状況どう見ますか？
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番オグリーキャップ、1馬身離れて藤井奇跡、1馬身差タマモクロス、5番手1番オグリーキャップ、外から西のフラワー、1馬身差ゴールドシチ、第4コーナーカーブ。
切り札はこれだ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰める8番オグリーキャップ、中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Yeah, I think Haru missed her Excel. Late on your left, I guess.
先頭に変わった。かわすか。2人が並んでゴールイン。ゴールドシティ、大勢有利か。
That Gold City lucked out.
ぼちぼちって感じやな。
Because Haru certainly didn't. You probably wouldn't have taken Russian Gale. Fair enough. I do hate how often we're getting screwed out with our Excel tonight. Like, we have 1175 whip, come on.
この子の持ち味ですよ。
This current's a little low on power. Right, technically she has the skills. $1140 power Taiki. Or not power, speed. Was eyes on the goal. Oh right, this was the Meek Year finale one. We might make it over for the full throttle for the Taiki. Or for this. Yeah, she could push it on a good run, but this run she's bad, so she's down. Mild Maven. Alright, well this is just someone threw in whatever. I assume this Bakushin's probably the same. Yeah, she's got random recoveries. This is just kind of a whatever, too. Alright, Sirius Bourbon. And then a whatever Curran. Yeah, this Curran's looking pretty whatever. It's weird, because, like, this Valentine's Bourbon is so super engineered, and then this Taiki from the same person is just whatever. When it's easy, well, we'll see.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
Sometimes front running is dumb and just gets the win for free.
ちょっと厳しい位置ですが、ここからの巻き返しに期待です。
先頭は二歩のブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心、小栗キャップ、外から行く、外4番待機シャトル。
We definitely have one person in here that just like brought a full jobber team.
外で9番カレンちゃん、その内並んでハルウララ、1馬審査5番待機シャトル。第4コーナーを進んで直線。
手札はこれだ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まると、中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。じりじり詰める1番カレンちゃん、ここでかわして先頭は1番カレンちゃん、ハルウララ。
That Curran might actually be running away with this. Wow, we hit no stock that we like completely when it wouldn't matter. Well, luckily Oguri had us covered. What does Curran have again? Yeah, I mean, she technically had the key components, even though her mid lane wasn't particularly good. And she almost lucked into screwing us over, so there's that.
いくよ
4番人気は5番春うらら。
Multiple
いい
King
感じに気合が
Hellos.
乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮
This
でき
is
そう
a
ですね。
team trawler, or... Yeah, I guess a team trawler that tried to be built by guts maxing track lasers. Doesn't look like it turned out terribly well for her, though. Escapades? This is another team trawler then, I guess? Because it's not like any of these golds need escapades to help her. Not much of a front runner here with this Bakushin. Oh, that's weird. I guess this is probably just a team trawler setup though. Yeah, this Oguri got lucky that like is not set up with anything resembling a good skill set. I guess you could still get lucky because on your left, but the rest of this is doing almost nothing for her. Well, that half-ass, but I mean, she technically had some things that could let her win. I always find it weird people picking up Ignited Spirit Guts, though. When Their team has like 470 guts. The rare sprinter rice shower, too. Halloween at that. This one might be legit the scariest opponent. Oshi Gaming indeed.
晴れ渡る空の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
I guess it's not really any different from how I put 90% of my effort into Haru.
ライスシャワー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気2番キングヘイロー。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。花を奪っていたのはカレンちゃん。2番手の位置で先頭を
well, this is awkward. We're too far forward for Pump.
並んできた。それを見るようにタマムクロス春うらら5番手外を通りまして2番キングヘイロー。1馬身離れて1番キングヘイロー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
切り札はそれだ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
Actually, I think we're too far forward for on your left, too.
ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはカレンちゃん。
maybe not.
ギリギリ詰める。
I guess 5th is good enough.
飛んでくるカレンちゃんライスシャワー。私の全力だ。100を引いたタマムクラス追いすがるカレンちゃんわずかにリード。カレンちゃん今ゴールイン。
あとちょびっと。
Boo, losing to the Curran. If we had to lose, it should have been to the Rice. On your off got buffed to 4th and 9th. Oh, okay. So I guess it's a little harder to be too far forward then.
やってるや。
If this is being a rough set.
4番人気8番春うらら。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Spooky-ish Curran. They're actually quite spooky Curran. Wedding by Anno. That has a lot of skills. I guess it's easy to rig fast winner with her, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Although she doesn't have on your left, she has regular Slick Surge. Huh. Looks like she didn't even try for it, because there's no nice nature in here. Ah, yes, the Taiki that needs a bunch of recoveries. And a ton of mile skills. Well, I guess we can count this Taiki out. Hey, Dodo. Well, she's got a few things. Triple unique inherent Fuji. Dude also has a bunch of debuffs. Yeah, okay, maybe this Fuji's not doing too much. Pegasus doesn't have too much going for her either. So it's what, like, the Dodo and the... No, wait, the Curran's really scary, and then the Dodo and the Mayano are probably the next scariest. Where's 564? I don't know. It's like absent on most of the debuffers I run into. Oh, wait. Late wedding Mayano's unique is acceleration when she's in the back half. Okay. I would still probably say Curran's more scary looking at them though.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
名将怒涛とタマモクロス、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気カレンちゃん、名将怒涛先頭に勝ちました。続きましたタマモクロス、カレンちゃん上がっていきます。先頭を行ったのは名将怒涛。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは富士奇跡。その外並んで桜爆心王、さらに小栗キャップ。5番手にはタマモクロス、さらにカレンちゃん。その外並んでマヤノトップ。
We're so bunched up, I'm not convinced that Haru's unique is gonna activate. It totally didn't. That sucks. Okay. Late activation, which is pretty bad. ブー。That really sucks. If we'd actually gotten our unique at an appropriate time instead of super late, she probably would have actually won. Stupid side games and its hate boner for Haru.
3番ハルウララ、一番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
What? Tell me it isn't true. No one else struggles as much as she does for no reason. Even the other dedicated dirts get an easy way to bail out into turf. Well, the game might be throwing a jobber wobby at us now, because it's realized it's being a piece of crap about this RNG. It's like none of these kits are actually built to be anything. I guess the Halo is kind of... But yeah, hers is kind of coherent.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはオグリーキャップ、
Oh, look, another late start on Haru.
桜爆心落ち着かない様子。注目のハルウララ少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心号。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは富士奇跡。少し後ろからオグリーキャップ、その後ろから西のフラワー、少し後ろから菱明物。第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。オグリーキャップ、
We were too close
中
again.
山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの
切り札はそれだ。
僕が回して先頭は桜爆心号。並んでくるオグリーキャップ、西のフラワー。
私の全力だ。
200を通過。4番手まで第2混戦。オグリーキャップ、ここで抜け出した。
Wow, we almost lost that one.
わずかに体勢有利か。
よし。
Man, CM is such a dumb garbage mode.
ありがとうトレーナー。
Alright, well,
このお気持ち
should I...
レース出ちゃう。
Let's see. So Haru definitely didn't win as much this time. Yeah, her win rate dropped a bit. And then Oguri took some of her slice of the pie. Alright, well, going back to trying to greed for a stronger Haru.
ライスちゃんと羽根つきでた。
Yeah, 60
今度のお正月。
or 37. Man, have you seen the stats on her?
レース出ちゃう。
Like, it's one of those things where I'd hope she'd do really well. Of course, Oguri would take her pie. Oguri wouldn't do that to her friend. Not without asking first. Yeah. This Haru is really strong, which is why I'm upset when we keep getting screwed out of our activations. And that's why trying to roll a better one, it's pretty greedy. But we're trying, because I really want her to win A finals.
今度のお正月。
So even though I can technically try to force her into the next CM, I think we're gonna get spanked by the Double Dong Kupano Ricky setups. So her odds of winning there are significantly lower.
よし、やるぞ。やるなら思っ。そうだ。ワクワクするね。
The main lament I have with the current one is missing out on sprint straightaways and leap forward.
やるなら思っ。ワクワクするね。なんだろう。
It's gonna be really hard to match the current one plus pick those up, but that's some pretty long odds. But damn if we won't try.
どんなメニューをやるの？そうだ。
Well, at least we got sprint straightaways out of that.
よし、やるぞ。今度のいつもみたく楽しんで走ってくるね、トレーナ
ここは負けられない一番人気
Yes.
3番
Friend card current apologizing for the runners we've encountered. By giving us all the skills.
お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。たくさん元気いくよ。今度のお正月。
A little bit of a tough choice here. I really do want to progress fine motion, but like pursuing her singularly is kind of not as good as hitting this.
付き合ってほしいな。そうだ。トレ。よし、やるぞ。なんだ。
Well, Gambling the 16.
付き合ってほしいな。
Thankfully, no whammy. We got Nimble Nav and Corner Adept out of it.
なんだろう。すっごく
Definitely won't complain. We haven't activated Throne yet either. So that's a little bit unlucky, but... it is what it is, I guess. So otherwise I would have done one of the wrecks with them here. This is a little bit meh.
ワクワクするね。
don't think these are worth gambling 30% on. Yay! I mean, technically it could still be relevant. So we got a couple who are still blue here, Natty and Throne.
いくよララやる気そうだ今度
Power should be high enough that this shouldn't be a problem, but
1番春うらら
実力は
we'll see.
出走だ
クラシックスタート。
I don't know how she's getting through that crowd. Where's my nimble nav? Man, second is still quite a few fans.
今年の年賀
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ
スタートです。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだ
Yeah, we almost lost
勝
that.
利の花丸だ
We weren't even taking a power penalty there. The new endurance are great for her career, yes. I'm really happy that she has more options. Even if they were only introduced because they wanted Ricky to be stronger.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人
We
気。
take what wins we can get.
いよいよ戦。スタート。
They'll definitely be instrumental for me trying to force the dirt medium Haru for CM17. Because I won't be able to do shenanigans with like the Asahi High anymore. Oh, I guess rip the New Year event for Throne.
よしやるぞ
And Natty is growing increasingly homeless. I can't do that on a 30% failure rate.
僕眠くて
Ah, there we go. They're a little late to the party, but I guess they've activated.
張り切っていこう今年
I can't believe I'm clicking guts here. Great, we got completely irrelevant hints, but
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ
maybe Natty is final yet? Well, she's not even present, so I can't even check her friendship. But she might be orange, maybe.
さあ入れていくよ
Oh boy, the gold scam inspiration.
力がバーンって溢れそう
Alright, we're seeing some pretty good white skeletons, unfortunately no turf. But like, that's Leap Forward, Racing Spirit Stam, and Slick Surge.
力が抜けてはあ
Wow, the stat there was garbage, but White Spark's looking pretty good. Grab Slick Surge for now, and I guess we'll convert to doing Wait with Oka.
注目の一番人気17番ハルウララ
Alright, we have 565 power before the penalty. It should be enough.
出走だ
She does have Charming, it's true, but it's hard to tell with from the gauge whether it actually hits or not, or like gets close enough or not. Because Charming is just another +2. So sometimes that border, like that threshold is still just like 1 point short. Wow, did we really just like get completely blocked here? Because we hit Slick Surge and it did nothing.
みんな強いね次は負けないぞ
What a load of shit.
なんだろうなんだろうすっごく眠くて力が抜けてはあ
Look at all these cats. Wait, cats? Alright, let's try that again, I guess.
ここは負けられない一番人
出走だ
気世代祭今スタート
こ
There, that's way better. So she must be being blocked, but like, it's so dumb that she was considered blocked with Okasho, because there's space just completely open on her left, so it shouldn't have even counted. Yeah, that's not where the coin flip. Yeah, I don't know about these turns. We'll do the Yasuda.
注目の1番人気16番。
さあゲートが開いた。
Oh, that's a brick wall ahead. Got partially blocked. We're getting a lot of hesitant late surger hints.
1番人気は10番。いよいよスタート。
Looks like an easy win. Clean sweep. Of course, New Unity makes it first few races basically a formality. But still. I love getting hints for Winter Runner during a training session in summer. Makes perfect sense to me. This was kind of a mess summer. And we set some stuff up, but we would have liked to actually get stats.
今年の私付き合ってほしいな
Especially since the inspo didn't give us too much extra to work with. Oh, guess we'll grab on your left.
そうだ
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ
盛岡戦スタート。
Rushed. Which I guess means become a frontrunner. Look at her go. This is like this happened one time in a G3 during the Arima attempts. Where she got rushed and went from like 12th all the way to 1st and just left everyone completely behind. Kind of like that, except with something like 5 times the distance.
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね勝利の
It was really unreal.
今年の年賀うららやる気満タンぜ今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ
Actually, I kind of want to refrain from racing here too, because we want to be able to do a sprint JBC without making it a triple. Wow, this is the least tempting double rainbow. 26 wet, really?
ねえね
Although I guess it would be 18 skill points, but still, it's a little bit. Man, I'd rather do. If we're going for skill points, I'd rather do the G1.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番。
出走だ
今スタート。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね勝利の七丸だ 今年の私は
How many races are we at now?
うんうん2
8.
たくさん味違う
We still have 5, 8 more to go, so it'd be 16. We want to try to sneak at least one more race, and like ideally we get to 20, but not always a possibility. Think I go for power here. Double unity progression on speed is pretty tempting, but I think I'd rather do power and do a spirit burst.
よしやるぞお参り 付き合ってほしいな
Ooh, curvature. Guess we'll be grabbing that too.
なん人参たくさん食べたいくよ
勝ちは十分に狙える3番。
いよいよ今スタートが切られました。
What's going on back there with Haru? I do dislike that we don't really have any real control over the camera.
すごいでしょ
Just because it's really annoying when the camera pans in a way where it pushes my runner off screen. It's like, well, thanks. I didn't want to see her anyway. It's almost annoying as the multiple cut-ins, making it so I can't tell what the hell's going on in the race, period. Runner point of view, hopefully soon. Oh, that's a thing? 'Cause I think we get or there's like something you can do with portrait mode on mobile for that, but if we could get that on PC, that'd be great. Grid skill points.
ねえね
Peak speed.
一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう
Well, it's better than tissues.
始まる前からうららーなか
注目の1番人気8番ハルウララ。
出走
輝くスタート。
Well, the stat line's looking extremely okay. Like, the speed and power are pretty high, the width's a bit more than a bit concerning. I think we're doing alright, mostly on white sparks for skill, or, yeah. For white skill hints, we're doing pretty good. So the main problem at this point is probably going to be the aptitudes.
やったー
Because we didn't hit any on the first. So we need to get at least 2 on Tsuruya here, preferably 3. Because if we don't get to the S-Surf again, we need to get a absolutely insane cracked out skill set.
注目の1番人気5番春うらら。
出走だ。
スタートです。
Haru, please stop getting stuck. My, what a meaningful, pure passion that was.
注目の1番人気13番。
出走
だ。今スタート。
No, not the slacker. Which couldn't be cured, oh boy. Well, it runs like Omega did. I'm gonna gamble Throne over the Infirmary, I guess, since the Infirmary has failed me. Nope. Well, we didn't get the aptitude, so yeah, Omega dead. Does... might. Let me check. I don't know if they all cure it. Let's see. Rudolph doesn't. Oof. We have to go to the 4th event before it would cure it. And we haven't done any of them, so Because the first event of this is the one that cures it, but we have to do these first, so I guess I could have just done those and be like, well, if it doesn't self-cure before then... Actually, wait, I guess it can self-cure. It's not like slow metabolism. Well, I guess we'll just work toward it anyway, for giggles, because it's like, this run's dead anyway. Or, I guess, we could also just rest in the summer to cure it. You surprised I didn't, since I would want pure passion before summer? I mean, the problem is that it conflicts with me wanting to do races for the SP. So I generally don't complete Throne if I'm doing Unity. Like, I basically just use it for the 2 SP bonus and picking up full throttle, which only requires a single date. It's already tough enough finding side turns to do the extra races required to close the SP gap with the track laser. So for the most part, I don't want to do Throne dates, except for the one that gives basically as much as like a normal rest. Which happens to also be the one that gives full throttle. Yeah, we're missing out on some decent stuff here, but it is what it is. Yeah, we could just do, for giggles, we could also just do the pure passion setup anyway. This is not like it matters. Man, missing out on that though. I guess there would be some consideration if I'm still using Throne. No, I don't think I'd use Throne for Grand Live. But if we're trying to force the medium dirt setup, Refraction Arc would be, like, desirable, but I don't think I would want to spend all the extra turns setting up, getting the 5th date. Yeah, Slacker cured! Yay! Alright, let's get some revenge, I guess. This that this couldn't get the aptitudes. I guess the Slacker is super sabotaged anyway, but man, getting both the Racing Spirit Stam and Leap Forward hit together is pretty great, so not being able to actually carry that forward into a runnable build is pretty oof. Aha! There'll be no passing Haru because she has Racing Spirits down. Take that. I feel like the team probably had a little bit of a time because Slacker prevented us from doing anything with our Unity. And kind of just completely demolished our stats, too. We were ahead, and now we're very much not. Yeah, it wasn't gonna matter because of the no turf hit, but like, I still like to gauge it just to see where it would have been. But yeah, I think if I had gotten the turf hit and then had Slacker just completely demolished the run, I would have been like fuming. I already had Slacker unceremoniously murder 2 Arima attempts way back in the day. Would definitely not be happy by it coming back again. But I like to do theoretical gauges just so that I can avoid making potential mistakes down the line when it actually matters. You remember? Yeah. The worst part of it was that happened like twice right before the JBC sprint. It was just like, but why? Man, I really don't care to click that. I guess we'll do the Centaur Stakes. It's definitely looking like a track laser run with the amount of extra races we've done, plus actually setting up Throne for the senior summer. We're obviously not actually pushing like 30-some races, but still. We've got that vibe. Actually, how many races have we done? We're at 14. And then we got this JBC sprint plus the Arima plus the finale, which would push it to 19. Respectable.
くよ。なんだろう。よいしょ。
Rip.
たくさんトレーニング。
ここは負けられない1番人気14番
Holy prestigious.
出走だ。
ここ
Hello, Jimbo.
スタート各馬娘そろ
Please don't try to confuse the Haru.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。なんだろう。なんぴょんぴょん。
Eh.
今年の
Well, I guess there's a 20th race.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
スタート
Well, they never stood a chance.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。この調子ならいけるかも。
Yeah, well, there's no point in watching the arena, so I'll just skip that one.
15番
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。コンディションだけ。
Alright, I need to step away for a moment, but I'll let the Zenith race run.
6番人気
So, bring it back.
11番ハルウララ
圧倒的強さを誇るチームファースト。挑むは強者と評されるチームキャロッツ。栄光をつかむのはどちらのチームか。現在1番人気は10番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。アグネスデジタル注目の2大ダート戦覇者春うらら、8枠11番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気10番、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。 さあ花に立ったのは7番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは進行ウィンディ。それを見るように12番1馬身差、10番1馬身離れて2番1馬身差春うらら。そしてその後ろから行くのは3番。それを見るようにアグネスデジタル。その後から5番、さらには1番6番並んでくる。4番現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。7番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。12番ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは12番。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは10番。並んでくる春うらら。残り400。ここで上がってきたぞ。見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。食い下がる10番春うらら。先頭は春うらら。これは強い。残り200。先頭は依然春うらら。2番手争いは10番12番春うらら。足色は衰えない。後ろを突き放して春うららゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。勝ったのは春うらら。チームキャラッツ大きな1勝を手にしました。2着は10番、3着は12番。
もももやった
Haru sweep. Yeah, I don't think these stats would have been it.
コンディションだ。
注目の1番人気9番春浦。
出走だ。
どんより今スタート。
Easy win.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Even with their stats being a bit suspect. 20% power penalty, not an issue.
お参りの付き合ってほしいな。コンディション。
注目の1番人気13番。
I think we missed Ignite Spirit Power.
出走だ。
That's another thing that would have been pretty
ゲートが開い
unfortunate.
た。
So this run had a few pretty exceptional things going for it, but definitely missed that 90% plus high roll by a wide margin. Well, I guess our last turn's a whip turn. Yeah, we sure did miss Excited Spirit Power. Wait, didn't we get a hint for Hesitant Blade? Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Totally taking it. Because the last few failed runs I took it and it sabotaged Kokon and allowed us to have a concert that was not just the Wonder Twins. So let's see if that happens consistently or if it was just 2 oddly lucky times.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキーとミホのブルボン。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を
Kokon's
出
on
せ
the
るか。
outside. It might be a bit harder to sabotage her
マル
with
ゼンスキ
it.
ー会長に飛ばして行きます。マルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。すぐに続いてミホのブルボン。激しい先頭争い。3番手には1番、そしてその後ろから行くのはエアグルーヴ。少し後ろから11番ビターグラッセ追走。外で15番3番続いている。外を回ってオグリーキャップ。少し後ろから6番、その後ろにハルウララ10番追走。さらに外からリトルココ、その内並んでハッピーミーク。
Because what happened with the 2 failed attempts
その
where
後ろ2番
I
後方2番手
used
に
Hesitant
8番
Blade Surge Runner. I
16
got her
最
stuck
後方からの
behind
レ
a
ースに
couple
な
of
りました。マル
generics.
ゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
This is looking like that's probably not going to be possible.
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。ハルンだ。前を狙っているぞビターグラッセ。内で様子を伺う。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
She's nowhere in sight though.
2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ハルララ強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。ハルララ先頭はハルララ。これは強い。残り200。速い。
There's a possibility she just self-destructed on her own.
ハルララ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなく。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Oh, but Marazinski beat Glass? Really? No. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the concert then. Distance indeed. Power penalty who? I realized that there's dirt under the grass. Ah, perfect. game? Okay. It just had to think for a second. Oh yeah, I guess we got the full throne bonus because we actually completed it this time. It's like, wait, why are they in the studio? Oh yeah, I did the 5th date. Man, yeah, those stats definitely missed by quite a bit. But I'm actually not sure we would have gone there on power anyway. Most of the turns we missed because of Slacker were wit turns. So we would have had a lot more speed and wit. I guess we would have had the one turn that I clicked with Throne on it, trying to actually activate Pure Passion to cure it. So that would have been like 30 more power, which is whatever. Definitely not enough to make up the distance to 1200 plus. We had the sprints. Yeah, we had sprinting gear and both sprint skills. We missed on the late surger stuff. So now late surger corners are straights. Still though. Getting leap forward and racing spirit stand together. It's a rarity. I'm actually trying to think if I've actually had an inspo that gave me both before this, and I don't think I have. Well, I guess we'll just grab whatever. Unfortunately, Haru's and I have, like, no affinity. So even if we do get a good white spark set, it's gonna be a suspect value. But we'll do it anyway, just in case. If it's crazy enough, then maybe I try to attach it to a different parent and feed it over to them instead. Actually kind of impressive, but not what I'd call absolutely crazy, so definitely not worth attempting to funnel any of those skills. Well, that's just the nature of attempting to get Haru A or S turn. Where we're struggling with bad compatibility and the fact that she has to hit twice when any other dedicated dirt runner only has to hit once, if that. So I'm pretty sure one of them is E, so they don't even have to care about hitting, they just simply use 10 turf sparks. Alright, well, we go again. Perhaps at some point we get a Haru better than the current Haru. It is kind of funny that I have actually ended up using that copy of Throne I got. When I got jump scared by it during the Summer Mario banner, I was like, wow, this is gonna be just completely useless. But I have found a niche where I'm greeting super hard. Because originally the setup was actually me using my 0LB nice nature instead and borrowing the max out Throne. But unless it's Track Blazer, technically Throne loses less for being 0LB than nice nature does. So if we're trying to greet it in Unity, it's actually mathematically better for me to be using my own Throne instead of borrowing an MLB Nice Nature. Oh boy, we got Highlander, you know, for that hill that's basically at the end of the track.
注目の一番人気4番春うらら曇りフラ今
Well, that's not very good Unity, that's for sure. This run's definitely having a tougher time with training compared to the last one. Or at least friendship building. Technically enough, we haven't gotten far enough to do actual training yet. But I guess this will affect the training if it keeps going like this. I should have used Tsuyoshi there. Hooray, Tama joined our team. Can always count on Rice to give us questionable or recovery skills of questionable value. Nice. Oh, there we go. This is what I have to say about your slow metabolism. Power of Knight's nature. Do we have any velocity skills again? I don't think we do. Yeah, it's all on raw stats and nimble math.
注目の一番人気1番
AFCH R1D2
実力は完全に上位ですね。
クラッシュ今スタート
I guess the upside of having to do so many runs is that we want to grind that Bond 11 anyway, so I guess it's an excuse to kill two birds with one stone. Nimble Nav actually did something this time. Or rather, I guess Acceleration actually did something this time instead of us getting us stuck on someone's butt. There we go. That's how we disrespect the Asahi High. Well, we did just win the Asahi, so our fans are fine. I don't really want to give up a quad unity here, so I think we're taking this over the G1. Especially since I was complaining about being behind in Unity coming out of junior year. Or I guess the pre-debut. We're technically still in junior year right now.
注目の一番人気チームキャラスタートです。
Yes. We lost to Haste Fire, who is not one of the actual opponents. You know, the name Haste Fire also sounds like someone was just playing Final Fantasy and was like, oh no, I need to name my horse. Hey, Haste Fire. Alright, now Rights and Kita have given us useless recovery skills. Hooray! Keep saying that esports names and Hans names are a Venn diagram, that's a circle. I mean, they're kind of like in the same vein of thought, right? They're both excuses to make announcers say weird things. Well, often they are. Sometimes they're not. There are definitely quite a few where people pick it to sound badass. Or so their horse sounds badass. But there is definitely some crossover, yes, where people just want to be trolls. Wow, this was definitely just worse than the last one. We also didn't get stats here, we got no pink sparks, and we completely missed on stuff like Leap Forward and Racing Spirit. Sad.
注目の1番人気16番ハル。
出走だ。スタートです。
Hey Mozart, thanks to love. Nice 200 streak too. Really racking it up. Both wit and power are attractive here, but actually, especially since we missed the turf hits on this first inspo, we probably need to really push power more. 1.5 million CCs. I don't think that's something that could be relevant. That's another uphill thing,
私
and
の私は
sprint track is very much designed in a way where
お参りの時ね
all that would really end up doing is giving us another
ライスちゃん
another one of those cases where it's like, oh wow, my home stretch haste procced on the finish line.
そうだワクワクするねなんだろうライス一緒に頑張ろう見ててねトレーナーいくよ
実力は引けを取りません。青春杯今スタート。
Zoom. Well, I guess not as doom as windy.
やったいいジャンプだよみんな頑張ったもんね今の
Yeah, it's a little bit of speed. It's not as much as that crazy 144 from last night, but it's a lot of speed. Actually, look at the skill points here, 48. Just still pretty sizable.
張り切っていこう
Yeah, I think we're doing the double extreme on Wind here. Can't let ourselves get too distracted by that pure passion. I like how Rudolph just completely wandered off again. Typical. Yeah, it's kind of the problem with Roan being a wandering zero specialty priority. Getting her to actually line up with things is,
よしやるぞ
not an easy task.
今の裏今年の私は
注目の1番人気3番
Although it's definitely felt less bad to try to green with compared to trying to do guts decks. And so as part of that, maybe that the date part can at least let you salvage a bunch of flat stats. Whereas if guts leaves you hanging, well, too bad. You get nothing. How do I feel about aided Somi? I'm not the biggest Somi fan, so it's kind of whatever to me. Certainly doesn't make me want to pull for him. Wow, alright. Haru out here being the lucky pace with the sprinter stakes. That does mean that we can't nimble now. But it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Pure comedy. I guess we need to either resurrect this. Actually, I think I'm gonna wreck with Rudolph for the 30-some wit. Yeah, not a lot going on there. Alright, I guess we're wrestling. I don't think Eager helps us. It's something I might have actually taken as a hint if we were doing the dirt medium Harus, but we're nowhere close to doing those yet. Hooray! Nominal flat stats. Also, even if I did, like, accidentally luck into having an aided Somi, because I will be pulling for the Mythic. Not being able, since it's a fixed Somi appearance to the default, not being able to do Delinquent Somi makes me lose extra interest. Hooray, curvature. At a relatively appropriate time again. That's a bit of a rarity. probably too far forward for the unique at this point. Definitely too far forward now. Oh, maybe not. I guess because people are pulling ahead of Marazinski. Sure, whatever works. So let's move Taiki to Spirit Burst and Ignis Digital one away. Otherwise, a fairly weak wit turn, but could pay out in dividends in the end, so I guess we'll take it. We're definitely a bit behind in Unity, because if we're in a good place, we're usually at A rank already by now. Although even at B, we generally don't lose that one. The only ones that can really cause blocks sometimes are Senior Summer and the Zenith Plus. Nice, we got the tissues. Clearly a good sign about the run.
注目の一番人気出走だ晴れ渡る
Alright, we race again.
注目の一番人気9番出走だ
I'm usually a little harsher on that turn. It needs to give me something really good to skip it. Just because it's between two, or I guess right before the February 6th. Unless we race 3 in a row and dodge the potential race fatigue penalty. How are we doing with... I should actually take Ignite Speed here. Because we already got the Fast Learner event and missed the actual chance to get it. So if it's max hints and they're useful, I should actually be grabbing it. It's not like we will ever see any further discount.
Start.
Haru stole it. Well, what's the inspo gonna look like? Right, we hit a turf. Or like one turf, not actual turf A. So sadly we only get B turf. And I don't think we got much of anything else. Yeah, we got Jack Hall for stats and hints. That sure do be an inspiration. But we'll still close out the round. We gotta get her those fans and the progress towards Bond 11. actually. We're really at a point where I should be taking T-Pulse and on your left, and then doing Late Surge.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に
出走だ。
メガスタートです。
Her power should definitely be high enough, especially with B-Turf reducing the penalty to only 10%. I think Rudolph's obsession with stamina and guts has infected everyone else.
そうだ。ねえねえ。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
スタートです。
Left-handed.
お参りの
These train dams are pretty mad. It's a nice slipstream. So this might have been mildly upsetting if we did actually get to ARS her.
勝ちは十分に狙える。青原杯スタート。
Well, Haru just not waiting around to proc her unique. That's actually a really large power turn. So I think we taking that. New data. That's weird. Where's there new data? Because today is the day that the new banner's released. So I can understand new data yesterday, but... We're going for it. It's not like it matters if we fail anyway, but I would probably have gone for that 9% even on a run that was going well. At least if we needed the speed as badly as we would if we theoretically were on like an actually usable run.
6番
Start.
Wow, down. The possibility of getting a 56 power without any rainbows or bursts here. It's kind of crazy, but 61% is way too high of a failure chance. So we're gonna place where it'd be 19 raises total. So yeah, the framework of this run was coming together well enough. It's just no aptitudes. I guess we missed any good white sparks. It probably doesn't help that the inspos had nothing to help us on stats. Alright, need to step away for a second again. I'll let this run though, so I'll be right back.
すっかり日が落ちました。盛岡レース場。 ダート1600マイルチャンピオンシップ南部杯、16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は大気シャトル、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子オグリキャップ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗。2大ダート戦覇者ハルウララ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはスマートファルコン、マルゼンスキー、大気シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ先頭をかけます。マルゼンスキー続きましたスマートファルコン、マルゼンスキーとスマートファルコン、序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
奥深いポケットを抜けて各馬娘が向こう上面に入っていきます。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。盛岡の夜空の下一等星として輝くべく馬娘たちが駆け抜けていきます。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー、続いてスマートファルコン、3番手に西のフラワー、オグリキャップ、4番手外を回って大気シャトル、少し後ろから11番、それを見るように7番、その外並んでハルウララ、さらに4番1馬身離れて尾行ペガサス、その後ろからエルコンドルパッサー、そしてそのうち9番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
切り札はこれだ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
西のフラワー、ここで抜け出した栄光まで400、まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。行きましたハルウララ、並んでくるハルウララ、200を通過。ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。西のフラワー追いすがるハルウララ、足の衰えない強さを見せつけてハルウララ今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。マイルチャンピオンシップ南部杯を制したのはハルウララ、ダート界のつわものたる実力を見せつけました。2着西のフラワー、3着に入ったのはマルゼンスキー。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Alrighty, looks like it was an easy win.
なんだろう。
Super great.
始まる前からうららーな
That's a interesting jump scare.
注目の1番人気3番。
Interesting, but also perhaps expected, considering Super Creek's tendencies.
さあね。
Break on
勝っ
through.
たらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Oh, we got Burning Spirit Power instead.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだ。
Actually, I don't think we had Ignited Spirit Power before. Yeah, wow. That's kind of shocking to not have picked up the actual hint for it, but then we get the Zenith thing and it actually gives us relevant ignited hints. That never happens. Absolutely absurd.
ねえねえ。一緒に頑張ろう。今度の
let's hit this, see if it activates Pure Passion.
一緒に頑張ろう。
That would be a
始
negative.
まる前からうららーな感じ。見ててね。
9番春うらら。
みんな強いね。次は
Well, not always 3. Because if you're doing bad enough with Unity, sometimes you only get stuck with 1 for the burning version. But yeah, like that's what I mean for Ignited.
始まる前
It's usually on max, so it's irrelevant. So
人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
it's a rarity where I get it and then it's like, whoa, the Ignited hints are actually legit hints instead of overflowing.
いくよー。
11番春うらら5番人気つわものとひょスタート。各馬娘綺麗な
Yeah, it is pretty rare to miss 3 hints on the burning, but I've had it happen occasionally when I've had a pretty bad run that I'm finishing up. We actually almost didn't get a hit there. Good thing we took Burning Spirit Power.
勝利はっしょい。今のうららは付き合ってほしいな。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく
注目の1番人気6番
出走だ。
春今スタート。
Yeah, I think I would definitely be apprehensive about the stats. Even though they're technically not that bad for both inspos doing absolutely nothing to help us with them. Nice triple rainbow there.
付き合ってほしいな。始まる前からうらら。
注目の1番人気5番春うら
出走だ。
美しいよ。スタートです。
Rocket ship Haru.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ライスちゃん。付き合ってほしいな。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく。
I think we missed S plus for Team 2. So that was definitely bye-bye to a couple of It's On hints.
見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着と。
注目の3番人気16番
出走だ。
美しいスタート。各馬
Oh, I didn't pick up.
スタートを切りました。
Actually, I don't know if I got Hesitant Late Surgery hints. If I did, I didn't pick
こ
them
の
up.
2人が競り合っているぞ。ビターグラッセ落ち着かない様子。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー
Although
快進で飛ばしていきます。
they technically did nothing against Kogon last time, and Glass just like self-destructed herself against Marzensky.
メジロマックイーン少し離れて7番11番外から行く。すぐに続いて17番それを見るように2番1馬身離れてエルコンドルパサー1馬身差ハッピーウィークそれを見るように春うらら内でリトルココそしてその外を回って10番3番並んでくる1馬身離れて15番後方2番手に8番13番最高峰だ。第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へと。
リフだわ。それだ。
先頭は宮様は果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。ビターグラッセまだ抑えたままだ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはビターグラッセ春うらら前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。ビターグラッセ2番手につき様子を見守る。ここで先頭に立ったビターグラッセ最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはビターグラッセ春うらら並びかけ
Yeah, no one's blocking Kokon, so this is probably gonna be a Kingdom Hearts tournament or a podium.
食い下がるビターグラッセ先頭はいて春うらら春うらら1着でゴー。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Well. No funny race results this time. Yeah, I guess we did have Max Hesitant Late Surgery hints. I just didn't bother taking them. I guess we'll just take Highlander because it's a decent hint to have, even though it's not applicable on every course. Restart Weight Surger. One of the most, or least in-demand Pink Sparks. Wow, nice Unity Cup 3-star. Well, that white set is almost pushing into wanting to try to push farm that out onto someone else, but it's not quite there since it's not got anything. Not got any of the extremely hard to get stuff like Leap Forward or Racing Spirit. It's a lot of lights, but it's not the most I've seen.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうんららーしよう。農家のおじち
I
ゃん
think the ones I've got with the most white sparks are like a Condor and an Oguri. Let's see if I can find that. So I got like a track blazer Condor that just has a spark list a mile long. With this one? Yeah. Like this. Unfortunately, not the extremely high demand white sparks. But it looks impressive. I think I've got is it this Oguri? Yeah, this Oguri's got a pretty big one too. She's got slightly more in-demand skills with like late surger, straights, Umastan, and ramp up. Base position Pilfer is technically helpful if going for Fast and Furious. So I've had a few good hits, but I've done a lot of runs. I've actually also got this Opera. This is my Boro, who, despite not having the best white sparks, people seem to really want to use her. I guess she's 6 power, 3 speed with 7 miles, so kinda good, but I expected the borrowing of her to die out once we got the Unity Plus and Track Blazer was no longer like super relevant, but
内袋ってわ
apparently people still need a 6 power, 3 speed, 7 mile TM Opera, or New Year's TM Opera. I assume for grandparenting, but I can't really say for sure without talking to anyone who's borrowing from me. Alright. We go again, as is the Haru way.
なんかバーンって溢れそうどんな目いくよやるならよしやるぞそうだ
Guess we'll do
ワクワク
this.
するね
We're not super concerned with
なんだろう
Natty's normal hints, but
なん
since her starting friendship is kind of garbage, it's not the worst play to be pushing to get
ね
hint events with her.
ワクワクするね ナイス うむうむ お参りの
Man, we get more unity if we do stamina, but fine motion also increases our friendship if we do wit. I think I'll do the wit. This is sort of looking less dire unity-wise, I guess. Hey, Jojobel.
6番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上。
出走だ。輝くタイ。
By using the power of Rushed, we make ourselves an uncatchable lucky face. Am I gonna pull for the new Uma? Nah, I'm good. I really don't want to deal with having to get 6 screens for her. Plus, Haru is the only dirt runner I really need. Wait, yes, I don't really have any attachment to the Uma or the song. Wow, kind of a junk turn. I probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have checked if there was a race here, but there probably wasn't anything worthwhile this early. I also lack the carrots to do it, even if I wanted her anyway. I basically planned my carrots out for the next, so like, yeah, it's like 5 months at this point. I'm basically putting it, I'm like putting 30k into Light Hello and Tachyon, 30k into Festival Tama, then, actually I can't remember the exact amount, but I'm still chasing the CB Super Creek rerun. And then after that, I need to actually have some stuff left for Ramona Wit, so that's like 2 months of saving. I'm also one of those players that's kind of super focused on my small set of favorites too.
ナイスちゃんとワクワクするね
You going in for the
私の年賀状
chasing the actual MLB? The way I figure it for me is that I'll just pull to try to get 1 LB light to low. And then whatever happens, happens. If I get absurdly lucky with Tachyon for some reason, then I might invest crystals, but otherwise, I'm assuming that it's going to be a struggle. So I'm just abandoning any hope of actually doing anything with Tachyon and just aiming to borrow some whale's Tachyon. Almost want to click Witch. But I think I'm doing Power.
よしやるぞ ねえねえ
Well, I guess we're just raw statting this one.
注目の1番人気17番
出走
クラッ
だ
シュさあゲートで
Well, we late started, so this is probably really bad. Might be second. No, we're stuck.
みんな強いね次は負けないぞ今度お参り
注目の1番人気7番
出走だ
ライブさあゲート
I really do hate it when the SI gets weather, because it's like getting slapped with another minus 50 power just feels extremely mean-spirited.
注目の1番人気
青春杯スタート
You also have 2 crystals just in case. Yeah, it's nice to have insurance. I do have 2 myself, but I don't think I want to use them as a safety net to being like super greedy on my end. If Throne activates here, we could have some interesting stuff going on. Or it could just bugger off and be completely irrelevant. Well, it didn't activate anyway, so... Never mind. Oh, Yeah, I think we'll take the 4 Unity. As much as I want to push Mario to Spirit Burst. And we got to do it anyway on that wet turn. And activated Throne. Here we go. Wow, actually lining up on speed even. It's not the most impressive double rainbow, but... It's still something, it's still pushing 2 Unity. There we go, 51 power. And what's the inspo gonna be? We see double turf. Alright, white skills are pretty non-existent though. We got more stats than usual. Like 82. It's not amazing, but it's passable. But hey, A-turf. So maybe senior year throws a bunch of cool light sparks at us on an S-turf. One can dream, right? Alright, we have to pursue the Yoka show for enough fans now. Otherwise, we can't do the NHK. Now, do I be greedy and say Slipstream is enough to go weight surgery here? I think we're gonna stick with Pace for now. Urara is go!
注目の1番人気12番春うらら。
実力は完全に
Haru McKinnon? Nah, this isn't a Haru who would be pursuing Arima. we're trying to improve on the sprint CM Haru that we've been running, which is extremely long odds, but I want to give her the best chances she has I want to try to give her the best chances to win A finals. And this is definitely the best scenario to be trying to do it in compared to forcing medium on for the dirt medium CM coming up. Especially since we're almost assuredly going to be fighting Double Dom Capano Ricky if we try to take on that arena, which, I mean, I'll be doing it anyway, but if there's anyone to put more effort into, it's this CM.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。お参りの時。ライスちゃん。
注目の1番人気4番
出走だ。
世代スタート。
We're catching Fuji.
やったやった。いい曲だよ。今のうららは。
Quarter recovery. Okay, Kita. I guess it'd be relevant if we were training for the medium dirt, but we are not.
私の。
注目の1番人気7番
出走だ。
快速スタート。
There we go, that's better.
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
But the Yasuda is generally a lot less trolly compared to the NHK.
ねえねえ。一緒に頑張ろう。人参たくさん食べ。いい曲よ
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Auto-San has shifted Haru over to sprint.
今スタートだ。
Putting that A turf to use. Well, let's see how the summer looks. Oh great, the extreme burst is on guts, so I don't want to click it. I guess we can set up more spirit bursts with a wit turn. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, 50 power, that's a pretty solid one. Wow. My spirit birds all do not want to leave stamina for the most part. There we go. Yeah, technically not the worst, but this could have been better for sure. No, fine motion. We just rested to get that. We have 666 power. Not quite fast enough. Masago, the ultimate Uma, defeating all of us. I guess that's not as attractive a wit turn as I thought. I think speed definitely needs it, and this also progresses natty. So yeah, I think this is the speed turn. 7 races.
口で決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。付き合ってほしいな。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
波乱スタート。
Repeatedly again.
いくよ
I guess I haven't been clicking as many spirit bursts as I could because I keep gathering on stamina and guts.
折り返したスタート。
Straightaway acceleration. Tissues again, wow. Tissues 2 runs in a row is impressive.
調子ならいけるかも。レースまだ。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Although he gets across enough careers, it's gotta happen at some point. That's a very large amount of wits, so I guess we'll be taking actual training this time.
一緒に頑張ろう。この調子ならいけるかも。
Now that was a pretty short-lived pure passion.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
スタート。
Easy clap.
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。ライスちゃんと花。
Has this run actually completed curvature? That'd be a no. I know we do have, actually, do we? You know what? I think this run, I'm conflating it with the previous run. So yeah, we don't have on your left either.
今度の
Typical.
ぴょんぴょん。なんか鳥さんみたいに体が軽いんだ。そうだ。今年の
注目の一番人気10番
出走だ。
今スタートが切る。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Well, let's see what this inspiration does.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Yeah, wow, we hit triple TS climax.
お参りの時ね、神様に約束した
On
の。
top of Racing Spirit Stam. Not a whole lot else. I mean, I guess Pump hints are pretty good too. But, wow, we got 74 guts and 60 stamina out of that.
ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったら、おみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。
That's a thing that just happened. Technically, those don't help us a ton, but let's something, I guess. Gets helps a bit, yeah, but it's not a long straightaway on this at the end of the sprint, so it's a pretty large speed turn. So we'll see how this summer goes. But I don't think this run is in a position to beat the current Haru. Because we didn't get S-Turf. I'm not convinced we're gonna have a super cracked out skill set. Especially with both of our key gold skills MIA. Easy win on this side. It's definitely pretty rare to lose that one, but it comes up every now and again. Thankfully, it hasn't, even though we've been a little bit under-unitied. This is a pretty decent speed turn, and then sets up another spear burst. And I think we'll take this, even though it doesn't put us in the best position energy-wise. Gamble on the 14. Hello, Ice KZ. Sakura I Iraro-chan? What do you mean by that? Just rolling straight over that G3. Yeah, not really convincing me to actually do training here. Oh, there's on your left. Speed's looking pretty good. Wit's also looking pretty good. It's probably a case where speed and power need more help, and also it sets up another extreme burst. I guess maybe Biko gets to a Spirit Burst, although it's a steep hill to climb there, considering the low amount of turns we have left to train. Man, I feel like Slacker really likes to hit on that turn for some reason. Or like the Slacker event. Luckily we didn't get actually afflicted with Slacker. Hey, Grayson. You're going late. Thanks for the raid, though. If you're saying what deduct, does that mean you closed out... what was it, Alliance Alive? Finishing it up. Nice. That was definitely one of those games where I couldn't quite tell what was going on, except I wasn't checking in, I guess, as much as I could have during the story segment, so it largely left me confused. Alright, have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're doing horse racing. I'm trying to get Haru, who is at a general disadvantage getting into most things competitively, to actually get into things competitively.
注目の1番人気5番ハルウララ。
ここ。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。さあ、花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはタイキシャトル。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー。続いて9番タイキシャトル。並んでくるハルウララ、ここにいます。少し離れてオグリキャップ。2馬身3馬身開いて2番、その後ろ8番、外から外から10番、そのうち並んで1番、外から外から4番、後方2番手にシアマゾン、最後方6番、意気揚々と先頭行きますマルゼンスキー。どうでしょうこの展開。400を切りましたハルウララ。
Who needs the proc unique anyway?
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ、先頭はハルウララ。
Technically really overstacked for the career as
リードは
is.
6馬身。速い速いハルウララ。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
We still haven't seen Curvature yet, have we? Oh, I guess apparently we hadn't finished off Prince either. Well, yeah, just gonna be one of those runs where the chains don't finish. We do the Miles Championship, I guess. So we have 13. Yeah, even doing one more here, we'd still be a little bit low.
1番人気9番
出走だ。
今スタートが切られました。
We're definitely asking for a pretty far-fetched role in the career overall, so it's not too surprising that both these attempts are going to fall short.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。なんかヘロヘロかも。力がなんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
Actually, how much energy do we get from this first one? It's only 24. So I think I'd rather do like an actual rest. Even though we risk sleep deprived.
この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだ。
Actually, I guess there's a way that an A turf run could also
次は負けないぞ。
outstrip the power of an S turf run. Because the current Haru has like 1260 power before the S turf.
たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK。
So if we got a really good skill set with max speed and then somehow got like close to max power, or even just 1350, that would technically be stronger than having Turf S. But I'm not sure where we'd find that extra power. I guess if we super high rolled the stats on the inspirations, maybe? And then high rolled the training on top of that?
ディションだけ。
It's just an extremely brute force method of doing it, but you know what? It could work, maybe.
いくよー。
The problem is going above 1200 requires double the amount of
注目
gain.
の一番人気1番春うらら。ここまで2
So
勝
to get to 1350 even, I'm asking to get to 1200 and then gain another 300 power for that actual 150. That's asking a lot, especially since I'm not running power cards. You think doing both 8s would be better? Better than doing a race and a rest? It would have been a bit less SP, but yeah, I can see your angle for that, because we would have gotten some wit speed, the mood, and some SP. But there was a chance that winning the mile championship also just gave us a mood up. Unfortunately, it didn't, but... 28 speed, 62 wit, 40 SP and mood and passion. Yeah, that probably would have been a little more optimal. And then I guess it would have also given the completed chain bonus at the end. So yeah, I should probably give that more consideration in future runs.
注目の一番人気4番
スタートです。
Hey Sim, thanks the raid. That was robots. Oh, you're doing Dragon Quest. You're branching out. Alright, well, how did Dragon Quest go then?
ここは負けられない
Do you need a day off from too much grinding?
今スタートが切られました
Yeah, it's understandable. It's why I personally tend to generally avoid grinding in RPGs if I can help it. It's part I want the extra challenge and part that I really don't like grinding. Quite interesting, even though you never played Dragon Quest 4. Well, now you can, right? It's one of those things that's great about streaming, is you can give you that extra push to play something that you never finished, or never played in the first place. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some really cracked rolls. It's like
コンディション
getting to 1350 power. That's like another 100, 240 gain. That's asking a lot. I guess we'll grab our hesitant late surgers here. Oh damn, the brakes snuck up on me. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water then, and then we'll close this out, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. Yeah, sorry I didn't quite notice. Yeah, I was just saying that provides a good excuse to play something, or streaming provides a good excuse to play something you've never played or finish it up. Skills went a little bit homeless here. That's just how it be, though.
たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子オッケーだもん。このレース
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気2番
出走だ。
美しい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマルゼンス。
Well, I guess it could give you an excuse to replay then if you wanted to play either
一番人気ビターグラス
or any of those three.
先頭に勝ちました。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿ハイ 早くも激しい
Or I
競い合い
guess
そしてその外を回って
either of those fire emblems or the other
そのう
stuff.
ちハッピーウィーク8番続いているうちで7番外を通りまして18番そのうち並んで10番うちの方から11番1馬身離れてリトルココンそれを見るようにリコーペガサス春うらら並んでくる1馬身離れてラリタブライアン13番並びかけてきた少し後ろから12番外を回って14番後方2番手に15番最後方3番意気揚々と先頭を行きますマルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
切り札はそれだ。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
互いに足を止めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰だリターグラス道で様子を伺う春うらら前を狙っているとさあ外から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス
Is it gonna slow Coco down enough? I don't think it will.
2番の舞台はこれから坂がある食い下がるリターグラスで春うらら先頭は春うららこれは強い200を通過春うらら足色は衰えない春うららリード
Yeah, the front runners are definitely dying
後
here.
ろを突き放して春うらら今勝利ですこの子にかな
We couldn't troll the Wonder Twins.
勝利の花丸だ。
Wait, why are you saying you to Path of Radiance? Yeah, I guess the bonuses push it a bit higher, but we'd still be looking for, like, somehow getting 200 extra power during the career. Also, we would need our wit to not be low. So yeah, definitely looking for a lot more stats if we're hoping to just say whatever to Turvis. I don't know what would be less or more unlikely to occur. Yeah, we'll just grab for potential sparks, I suppose. Not the worst, not the best. Probably not bothering with it.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうんららしよう。
You're roasting the name. Wait. You didn't like Ike? Or you don't like Ike?
たすきで背筋ピーです。紳士
Alright, let's go in again.
さあいよいよ
力がバーンって溢れそう。今年いくよ。今年の
Trying to understand Ike's character before you change your mind? Wait, shouldn't you go in with an open mind?
今年のねワクワクするね。なんだろう。
Just bias? I mean, I feel like if you're going into the story with bias already, then It's gonna be hard for it to change your mind. Ooh, early charming, okay.
ワクワクするね。どんなやるなら
Yeah, because, like, think of it this way. If you have preconceived notions about a thing, and you need to be convinced by the story to what up. Like, I don't know. I don't think the story is going to, be as likely to persuade you. Because you've effectively already made up your mind. I could technically go in for the charm again to see if we get and the energy in the mood, because we can't have double charming. I think that's what we'll do. No! And Shinzawa, you jerk. Coming in to actually sabotage us. Classic.
ワクワクするね。今まで通りに走ればいいんだよね。大丈夫だ。
注目の一番人気。
Well, the GameCube mechanics are pretty similar to the GBA mechanics.
上スタート。
Like, Path of Radiance is very much revised Game Boy Advance mechanics, especially with like class caps and whatever being similar. Equipment is like practically copy-paste in a lot of ways.
ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しい。やるならワクワクするね。そうだ。いくよ。
Ah, yes, long corners, exactly what a sprinter needs.
今年のさあ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。なんだろう。
Yeah, I guess I should be using dates here to fix those.
今年の年賀付き合ってほしいな。今年
共に精進しよ
ナイス。付き合ってほしいな。オッケー。
Lights will pick up. We should probably wait on the Ignited Spirit.
お参りの時ね。
We'll just go in raw.
う。注目の1番人気6番
出走
クラッ
だ。
シュ今
We should have overkill of power, even accounting for the penalty. Yeah, there we go. See, Haru's got it.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。オッケー。ねえねえ、練習と
Yes, one more time.
ここは負けられない1番人気
Although this time without a power penalty since of the third race.
さあグー
The late start might make this a legitimately harder one. No unique. That's fine. Simply duel your way to
勝ったら
victory.
お筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。いいくるよ
Surprised we aren't D rank.
注目の
It's
1番
like
人
we
気
have
3番
we have an extreme burst under our belt here too, which really shouldn't take that much.
スタートです
But I guess it'll sort itself out in the new year. Yeah, we're a fake E-rank team. We just completely rolled them. Man, I really want to hit the Spear Burst. This is 3 Unity progression. I guess this one also doesn't have a failure chance. And we got a better Spirit Burst power turn anyway. Gold Scam Inspiration. And... no Turf Sparks. Got about 100 points of stats, I guess that's alright. Late Surger Straightways is nice. So it's a pretty okay one, but we definitely want something high rolled. That's just like extremely okay. What's our power? Yeah, I don't know if we're quite ready to go late surge yet. At least not without skills. Suck on Fuji's butt. Ah, we actually managed to steal it from her. Definitely wouldn't have worked if we had tried to late surge that.
の私やる気満タン絶好調だよ。オッケーナイス。
ここは負けられない一番人気3番
出走
世代
だ。
スタートです。
This looks like a really bad position, especially on something as trolly as the NHK. Yeah, that one was a lot less good.
私頑張ったもんね。なんだろう。付き合ってほしいな。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。ねえねえ。今度のお正月トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。
Use Teo here. Hopefully the extreme burst comes up in the actual summer.
始まる前からうらら。見ててねトレーナー。いってくるよ
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。いよいよ最後スタート。
Things looking breezy over here.
うわわわやったー。勝利はもっそい。
And now for the summer camp. Yeah, it could definitely be better.
一緒に頑張ろ
I guess we'll let the speed one.
う。張り切っていこう。うらら しやるぞ。どんなワクワクするね。
Well, we sort of finagled some stats out of this, but that was definitely not amazing.
今年の付き合ってほしいな。なんだ今度
ここは負けられない1番人気16番
出走だ。
森スタート。
I guess at this point we should think about setting up Throne for Senior Summer since we're 60% of the way there anyway. Oh, just barely.
勝ったらお筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
I like the dueling on the finish line.
ライスちゃんと
You know, for a card that has no specialty priority, Throne really, really likes to just camp stamina continuously.
今度そうだ。トレーナーのお顔で
注目の1番人気5番
出走だ。
スタートです。
Awfully close for a dirt run, or a dirt race.
花丸だ。ライスちゃんと
It's sizable, but for how much is on wit over here? I mean, I guess it's not fine motion, it's just natty. Still,
やりましょう。
we gotta progress the Unity.
今度
This is very large. It makes me want to skip Champions Cup now. Alright, I guess we're doing it.
一緒に頑張ろう。今年の私、今の
Alright, we can do the Hanshin Cup again then.
ここは負けられない一番人
You're back? Welcome back. Walker, Runaway Suzuka is still somehow working.
出走だ。
荒れた天候スタートです。
Front Bakushin isn't doing it, so you're probably gonna remake your pace one. Yeah, you might want to get on that soon since round 2 starts tomorrow. You got suckered into Power World. I know that's been distracting a lot of people. King Halo started teleporting, but it wasn't as good as our teleport. Thanks, Hydrate.
始まる前からいくよ
勝ちは10
Yeah,
分に狙える
Octopus.
3番人気
伸び盛り。さあゲートが。
Well, that was annoying, but the rest of the team still won, so whatever. Yeah, I think you mentioned Hishi Akabuna being a menace. The ones my team came across weren't particularly crazy, though.
ワクワクするね。
Alright, we dodged getting the triple tissues.
人参たくさん食べたから。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
天から涙スタート。
I haven't checked in a bit. How many Ignite Spirit Power hints do we have?
今年の
Just 2, shockingly. Low rolling a bit on that, I guess.
一緒に頑張ろう。始まる
I don't think our gold chains have been completing. It's like that's the other ones that are relevant. Oh wait, we did get curvature. No on your left yet though.
見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
What's the unicorn
今スター
Umamusume?
トが切られました。各馬
Because you know they have the unicorn stakes. That's a good question. Although, I guess it's mythical either way. I guess apparently in lore, like, horses are a mythical creature, so... I mean, I guess it wouldn't be saying a whole lot, or asking a whole lot to just say, yeah, there's also a horned horse that's mythical. Wow, did we... What the hell, Taiki? That was incredibly rude.
今年の年賀状。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったら、おみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっとた。
Oh wow, the natty chain is just starting. Classic.
やる気満タン絶好調だよ。
注目の一番人気16番。
出走だ。
王冠。さあゲー
You changed your Bakushin for testing, and now Taiki won't proc her ult because she's too far back. Isn't that just like race testing luck then? Causing a problem? Unless, was your Taiki getting in front of your front Bakushin? Oh, this was definitely problematic. And our power isn't that low either. It should be fine even after the penalty. Well, that's... That was definitely not a great inspo. I guess the leap forward hints are nice, but pretty much no stats. No turf hits. I guess we did get some pump and trump and pulse hints, but eh.
今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。今の今年付き合ってほしいな。
ここは負けられない1番人気17番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
女神今
No clue, you changed the front to the problem pace you showed yesterday, just to see. When Taiki doesn't ult, she doesn't win. Like, it kind of just sounds like your Taiki's getting unlucky. Because I don't see how your pace blockation would really prevent her from getting her unique off. Damn, that's kind of unfortunate. I guess we'll race this one and then wreck the next turn. Sway 5 is a little bit too spicy for what they're offering.
Start.
Yeah, the ratings are often deceiving. Just because lots of things factor into score that might not actually be useful in CM. The Oguri and the Tama I'm running are both just SS, and they can fairly often beat UGs just because there's actually a lot of Team Trials UGs running around too that just have 1600 wits, so they're otherwise not especially functional. No, Fine Motion, why would you do this?
Start.
Well, no unique for Haru. Not that she needs it.
するね。
Yeah, it's losing that energy to fine motion definitely really messed things up.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
We're not getting like the huge 3 rainbow stacks that would make me want to click on the 30% failure rate.
さあね。
Well, just utterly destroy everyone.
どんなトレーニング
Yeah, that pure passion really didn't do anything.
よしやるぞ。
Kinda shocked that it stuck around as long as it has, though.
なんだろう。 よしやるぞ。
Really, the Yukito Bijan event. How troll.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Well, Natty's actually trying.
見ててねトレーナー。
Although even if we had the turbo aptitudes, that power is looking pretty bad.
14。
出走だ。
ここ多い。今スタートが切られました。
Wait, she's in 3rd or 4th, but she doesn't proc it on the corner? Because she should be. Especially for Taiki herself, it should be guaranteed, as long as you're in position.
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。 今年の私。 付き合ってほしいな。 今度のおしょ。 じゃあやりましょうか。 しいんだ。
8番人気は10番。
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
You don't know. Maybe the corner is later than it is. You think it is? Might be worth doing a few tests in a practice lobby or something. Just so you can know where to actually expect it.
始まる前から人参たくさん食べて。見ててね。始まる。いくよ
注目の3番人気4番ハル。
つわもの。さあゲートです。
Did you take note of where she got the Brock? Or is it that Shiniru won because she didn't get it? $14.54 wit. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. The diminishing returns after clearing 900 is extremely harsh. Like, 900 to 1200 is only a 2.5% gain.
ライスちゃんと羽根つきで。いくよ。見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと1着取ってきちゃうから。
Yeah, I guess without seeing, I'm not sure I could make any suggestions on what might be going wrong.
ここは負けられない1番人気14番。
出走だ。
美しい。さあ
Yeah, I guess the brake snuck up on me. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll finish this out and maybe do another one or two. So we'll be right back. Alright, Shammer back. Yeah, I don't know what's going wrong if she's in actual position.
今年の私はうららーやる気満タン絶好調だよ
We got 3 Spirit Bursts, or like... No wait, 2 Spirit Bursted people that could be Extreme Bursts, but they're just like completely AWOL.
張り切っていこう人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ
注目の1番人気6番
This one definitely has a bit more width than usual, so I think some of the power got shifted over there, but
今スタート
we're
が切
also
られました
kind of just
各馬
missing overall stats. The bad mood shouldn't matter too much as long as she's in position. Because if it's the unique of the particular Uma who actually owns it, then there should be no wit check.
勝ったらお船で書くんだよね
So it's just a matter of actually meeting the criteria. Another run that ended up not even getting to S plus on the Unity. Definitely suffering a bit here or there. And it kind of shows in the stats since we're coming up short.
人参たくさん
注目の3番人気15番
Oh, you're being told the unique is through
3
the
番人気ではあり
fourth.
ますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね
出走だ
Yeah, if she's in fifth, then she won't be able to get it.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは10番14番12番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ビターグラッセ10番先頭に勝ちました14番追走激しい先頭争い3番手に12番7番並んできたさらにはビターグラッセ外から無事奇跡外でエアグルーヴさらにその内からは三輪早秀1馬審査6番そしてその外を回ってマヤのトップガンさらには1番外を通りましてハッピーウィーク向こう正面に入って先頭は10番快調に飛ばしていきます現在1番手は10番続きました14番1馬審査12番7番続いているビターグラッセ外から行くエアグルーヴ並んでくる1馬身離れて無事奇跡そして内目をつきましては6番内を回って三輪早秀そしてその外から行ったのは
We might be able to get
そしてその
Coco
内を回っ
trapped
て
again.
ハッピーウィークそれを見るようにリトルココンそしてその外マヤのトップガン1馬身離れて1番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
じりじり詰める春うららまだ1馬身以上の
Or not, we didn't even proc that. Oh, there it is.
中山の直線は短いと後ろの子
Nah, she's already clear. There's no way we're stopping
ここで
her.
抜け出した200を通過食い下がるビターグラッセ3 いはリトルコトンエアグレーブ春うらら足色は衰えない春うらら1着でゴールイン。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Operation Sabotage Kingdom Hearts has failed again. Yeah, man, only had 1100 power. Big yikes. Actually, the skills in general are pretty homeless. Oh, so it goes. Restart witch, I see.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうんららしよう。ポチ袋って
Do I have to clean out the stables yet? Not quite. We got enough room for the two we'll probably be able to do tonight, so I'll just leave it be for now. Alright, let's go at it again. Oh, nice. Getting the pure passion.
共に精進しよう。共に精進しよう。
A lot of unity. Shame it's on stamina, but I'll definitely make an exception to get that progression.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番春うらら。
出走だ。
強い。今
Very rainy debut. Hey, it's Frilled Berry. Stamina again.
お参りの時よしやるぞ。なんだなんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。ねえねえ行くよ。
We're doing an awful lot of clicking guts and stamina. I'm not too happy with that. Extra tank. I don't think we have any relevant skill tiers. It's time to just do it raw again.
注目の一番人気1番
出走だ。
クラッシュ今
She's in danger of being blocked in. But I guess they let her out, so it's fine.
筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。なんだ。
注目の1番人気10番。
出走だ。
予算さあ
Gonna have to navigate around several here without her unique. Just duel to win, I guess.
勝ったらお筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。いくよ
ここは負けられない一番
折り返しとさあ
These recent ranks or runs, we just been behind like a rank at every checkpoint. I guess except for last run, we made it to A for the end of Classic Gear. But I don't think the Unity particularly dried up there either, so... Not sure what happened.
勝利はわっしょい。なんだ。いくよ。
Man, but still doesn't push Fine Motion to orange.
ライスちゃんと。ワクワクするね。
Well, I guess that does, but she also stole her energy in doing so. Oh no, I guess not. Damn. How rude.
お参りの。
Game, can you please stop making me quick stamina?
今度の。 付き合ってほしいな。
Well, at least we got corner up chance. And I see leap forward. We got Turf A. Some T-Pulse. Okay.
今年の私は一味違うよ。
We didn't get really anything for stats, but
たくさん味違う。
we'll definitely take the aptitudes and the leap forward.
今のうらら。
注目の一番人気、1番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
さあゲット。
Easy. No vodka stealing from us.
ゴリの花丸だ。なんだろう。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。 そうだ。ねえねえ。
注目の一番人気8番
出走だ。
世代スタート。
These extreme bursts are doing their best to make me not want to click them. Just need to stop completely camping stamina and guts.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
改善。今。
That was a little close.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
I actually bought Leap Forward and didn't. Yeah, I did grab it. So it hasn't been progging, so it's worried that I didn't select it and thought I did. That is a very large speed turn. It's gonna completely wreck our summer energy, but can't really turn down 75 speed.
さあ、一緒に青春の汗を流しましょう。見ててね、トレーナー。いくよ
実力は引けを取りません。
青春スタート。
Another draw, that's unusual.
どんなと一緒に頑張ろう。
Alright, definitely W for fine motion fixing our energy there. I guess sandbag a turn here, I guess.
どんなトレーいくよ
Wow, that was a really short-lived passion. We triggered it in the summer and then it just like went away immediately. Yeah, none of these are that worth
なん
clicking.
だろうすっごく眠くて海行くの
That was very unfortunate. Not a good summer in the least. kinda tempted to hit that speed turn with Natty here. Maybe I do, because that has a lot of unity set up. And we did do we basically did all the G1 turf miles prior to summer.
なんだろう、すっごくね。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が。ねえねえ。今年。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
ここか。さあゲートが。
There's lead for it, Brock.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Yeah, none of this feels very clickable. So I guess we'll do the Miles Championship.
注目の一番人気3番。
出走だ。
長くスタート。
Now leap forward's actually happening more often. Guess we were just getting unlucky on the rolls.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Yay, super late charming. Although it might matter a little bit with Natty, because she's so far behind. They'll save us maybe one turn, I guess.
ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってな。
Or maybe not at all, because we're getting this, which will give... Yes. Well, I guess charming does affect those games. Yano still has us on dirt. I guess probably because no one else can cover it if they were to shift Haru over to sprint. Single carrot.
見ててねトレーナー。
注目の一番人気3番。
Definitely not so sure about these stats.
出走だ。
あれは今
Where I guess we're at what's gonna amount to 16 total. I guess the throne chain is almost one race basically, but definitely making this run feel some level of lethargic here.
行くよ。人参たくさん食べたから
注目の一番人気4番。
出走だ。
スタート。
Still dueling our way out at the end at times. I don't think her guts is that exceptional with this run.
勝利の花丸だ。お参りの時ね、神様に。
I guess it's almost 400. Alright, no Turfus. And we didn't do super well on White Sparks there.
神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります。見ててねって。
I guess we got a decent amount of stats, around 100. But skill-wise, yikes.
注目の1番人気7番
出走だ。
晴れ渡る。さあゲ
It occurs to me, have we seen Ignited Spirit Power? So I don't think this run has gotten it.
今年の年賀
Let's see. Yep, it's not there. We have a bunch of hints that Ignited Spirit's stamina instead. Fantastic. Let's see. We haven't gotten on your left. We also don't have curvature.
Nice jump.
Yeah, this might be falling apart a little.
そうだ。お前付き合ってほしいな。
I don't want to deal with the heavy rain with Victoria Miles, so I guess we'll do this one.
注目の1番人気5番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
砂の階スタート。
Skills. Don't need too many of those. Just simply win.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利
Between Rudolph being here or like Throne being here is maybe a little problematic. Because I want to hit this, but it could also trigger Pure Passion too early. Alright, maybe we do the speed turn instead and then we... do the wreck on this next turn. Oh, Premature starting super late. Oh boy. This run is definitely self-immolating. We're not catching Ryan this time. Oh, that's a problem. Rude. We really shouldn't be losing here.
Haru 敗退。スタート。
Yeah, that's better. No idea what happened the first time, but it was dumb. Man, how does this run just have, like, no stats?
ここは負けられない一番人気。
出走だ。
今スタート。
Big wet turn.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Joe Fats Winner. Although I don't know if I'd really want the Fats Winner on this one. Because it's likely we don't even complete our gold chains. Where are we at here? 13. So that's 18, and basically Throne makes it more or less 19. Yeah, we haven't completed either of On Your Left or Curvature, and these stats look like they're not gonna make it. Nice, just what we needed, Liz Mood. Alright, 53 wit, I guess. Yeah, man, rip the gold chains.
1番人気は
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Really? Just really piling it on, Side Games.
この調子ならいけるかも。
Alright, we do have ads sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water and then I'll close this out. This might have to be the last run for the night. Be right back.
たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。コンディションだっけ。多分いい感じだよ。この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走りたい。たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。コンディションだっけ。多分いい感じだよ。この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走りたい。たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。コンディションだっけ。多分いい感じだよ。この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走りたい。たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。コンディションだっけ。多分いい感じだよ。この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走りたい。たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。コンディションだっけ。多分いい感じだよ。この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。早くいっぱい走りたい。たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース勝てるよね。
Alright, and we're
コ
back.
ンディションだっけ。多分いくよ
1番人気11番ハ 春うらら。
いい感じに気合い。
圧倒的強さを誇るチーム
Yeah, I
ファー
don't
ス
think
ト。
we'll have
挑
enough
むは
time for another run tonight, so let's watch this last leg at normal speed, and then we'll do the concert
みんな集中
regardless
してま
of
したね。好レー
who's
スが
on the
期待できそうで
podium.
す。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。続いて8番内から1番その外並んで5番1馬身離れて進行ウィンディー1馬身差3番さらに9番内を回ります。7番春うららここにいた2馬身3馬身開いて6番後方2番手に10番最後方12番意気揚々と先頭行きます。スマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開。
切り札はそれだ。
分かってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ5番ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはスマートファルコン。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番残り400上がってまいりました。春うらら並んでくる春うら
Come on, Haru, where's the acceleration?
春うらら強烈な追い上げ春うらら抜け出した残り200春うらら足色は衰えない春うららリードは1馬身2番手争いは8番スマートファルコン。
うわわわやったー。
Clean sweep. Nice.
彼たちの勝ち。
Wow, did airs really only last for 2 turns there? How troll. We're at passion. Oh boy. This is looking real rough for choices here. I could try to activate Throne again. 'Cause we definitely don't have enough. We don't have enough energy to do 3 turns, I guess, unless we get extreme bursts. Actually, not even for 2. Alright, let's see if we can set off Pure Passion again. Oh, we did!
コンディションだけ多分いい感じ。たくさんこの
ここは負けられない1番人気9番
出走だ。
美しい。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを
Oh
切り
yeah,
ました。
right.
こ
I
れは
guess we
一
have
度が
that.
熾烈になりそうですね。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うららツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はツイン
We
ター
kind
ボ
of
単身で
overstamped,
飛ばして
so I
いきま
don't
す。
think losing
先頭から
40
大きく離
stamina
され
should be an
2番
actual
手はエアグル
problem.
ーヴ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。さあ花に立ったのはツインターボ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴその外並んでゴールドシティそしてその内を回って西のフラワーすぐに続いて14番1馬身差17番さらに内からキングヘイロー少し離れて8番春うららここにいます。そしてその内を回って尾行ペガサス2馬身3馬身開いて動くか。そして内目をつきましては5番外12番それを見るように18番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差がある。
切り札はそれだ。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはツインターボ春うらら強烈な追い上げ を通過。
Yeah, no problem.
リードは7馬身。これはすごい。先頭は依然春うらら、春うらら。これは完璧な勝利です。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。お参り。
If we do win again, we could set up like a ton of spirit bursts so that they're unlikely to align. The Rudolph speed turn over here is kind of weak. Single rainbow and then not even that much for Unity help. So I think we'll do this. See if we can set up a really funny mega burst turn.
この調子ならいけるかも。レースまだかな。
Damn, that pure passion ain't so pure passion, is it? It like peters out immediately. I'm gonna get rid of this just because it annoys me, but... Also, it's not like we were really given that much to spend things on anyway. Man, skills went pretty homeless again. Actually, especially homeless since we missed both gold chains.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番。
出走だ。
晴れ渡る。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気春うらら、アイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番藤木関。並んでくる。そのうち並んで3番すぐに続いて大気シャトル。その外並んでメジロマックイーン。少し後ろからビワハヤヒデ。その外並んで17番。そしてその内からいたのは2番2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク。それを見るように春うらら16番並びかけてきた。1馬身差6番。その外並んで7番14番並びかけてきた。タマムクロス並んでくる。後方2番手に4番11番。現在しんがりだアイネス風神。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
切り札はこれだ。
アイネス風神、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
メジロマックイーン。ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは大気シャトル春うらら。すごい足で上がってきた。200を通過春うらら。足色は衰えない。強い強い。先頭は変わらず春うらら。やりました春うらら。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
Alright, let's see a funny training turn. Come on.
今年の
No, not funny at all. We set up all those spirit bursts and they're mostly just AWOL.
オッケー。うららはやるよ。見ててね。
Yeah, we got 3 spirit bursts that could happen. We got 3 that could have extreme bursted. Like, that's 6 people. That's what, like, half the team that could burst, but they're just deciding not to. Yep, this sure was a run.
よしやるぞ。コンディション。このたくさん取れ。
Alright, well, let's close this out.
勝ちは十
Get
分
a
に狙
concert,
える
I
3番
guess.
人気
Which will probably be a Kingdom Hearts concert, because we don't even have,
そうだ
the
さ
debuff
あゲートが
for,
開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。ビターグラッセとハッピーミーク、この2人が競り合っているぞ。やはりビターグラッセ2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番、そしてその後方にはグラスワンダー、さらには1番ハッピーミーク続いている。すぐに続いて桜爆信号、そしてその外11番リトルココ、並んでくる少し後ろからハルウララ、そして内目をつきましては4番、そして8番少し後ろから3番、外にはエルコンドルパッサー、内から2番、
Coconut
後方2番手に
lucky
9番、
case.
そして
That's
最後
actually
方
maybe
成田大使、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ビターグラッセどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
切り札はこれだ。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。外から上がってきたのはハルウララ、200を通過。ビターグラス苦しいけど粘って並んでくるハルウララ、ハルウララ抜け出した。ハルウララ
just barely sniping it from her.
ハルウララ
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Yep. And Coconut third, so just gonna be one of those Umamusumes. Yeah, that's a stat line that's kind of face planted. We're so overstammed too. 600 stamina, jeez. And 600 guts too. Definitely feeling the effects of getting diverted. Alright. It'll just buy these ignited. Sure, this looks good enough. Oh, this is maybe like an S+. Oh, wow, so an SS. Shocking. Yeah, leap forward and full throttle and. Kind of weak overall though, but also funny turf chain with Haru.
来年もずーっと先も一緒にうんららしよう。
Oh, wow, we're so close to 100 million. That Bond 11 is still quite a ways off, though. We're only 2/3 of the way. 1600 is so brutal when we're getting 18 per run. Alright, well...
内袋ってワクワクしちゃうね。何が入ってるか。
The game itself at least went pretty alright. Haru's still sporting a pretty decent win rate.
ですね。
Especially as far as like sprint goes. So I guess we'll see how rough round 2 gets. Won't be doing that on stream, but if the finals, as usual, if the finals don't end up being like a steaming hot mess, I'll probably record it and then can play it back on Wednesday or something. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, doing the Binding Blade Drunk on Sake run. At the pace we're going, I expect to finish like midway Monday, and then we can get started on the same thing for Blazing Blade. Aside from that, I guess for now I'm gonna say we're probably gonna do Wednesday, Thursday Uma next week. If I change my mind, I guess I'll say it in the Discord and during the other streams, but even though we have worse odds going at the medium dirt, I still, like, I don't want to just give up, so I think we'll probably put some serious effort into parent farming to prep Haru for that. So, we'll see. Yeah, I don't really have anyone to raid, so I think I'm just going to cut here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Binding Blade. If not, perhaps on Wednesday to come back to this. Have yourselves a good night.